No, the mic's not muted. I was just writing the tweet and all that. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I was just yeah, that's what I was doing. I was also sitting here, and once I finished writing that, I was trying really, really, really hard to not start the stream by saying okay in the way that I always do. So I was kind of just sitting there thinking like, but it's fine. Okay. I know I said it, but it doesn't count. It's not the first word I said for once. It is TC on. I keep doing the same thing where it's been almost a month of this game. I keep scrolling twice, but no, it's once. TC Sports Car convinced me. Not really huge on these, but hmm. Like I haven't played Machine in a minute. Yeah, I think I'll do Machine because I was lamenting the fact I wasn't on Machine yesterday when I was playing It's Meet TC. Yeah, it's a weird thing where it feels like the same maps rotate over and over just because there's not like technically speaking there's 48. I was gonna say more than that because I was trying to include turf, but like if you exclude turf, you have like 12 map, 4 mode on each map. But yeah, it feels like they rotate. Uh, have a lot of repeats already. Because sometimes you'll have the series map become the open map like at once the series is over and stuff like that. I actually forgot I was gonna change one sub on a hat and try that with machine. Like slightly less swim for the main save. Okay, I can actually do that now. What was it? It was like uh actually no, I don't have a shirt for that yet. No, I can do that yet anyway, that's fine. Taking a minute today. Been awake for like 3 hours and I still feel like I just barely woke up. There we go. Wasn't AP6 a Rapid player? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen that name in a while, but I remember them for Rapid. European Rapid, if I'm not mistaken. That's with Y. Yeah, works. I'll avoid it out, yeah, I heard the poof. Can't wait for new maps. Yeah, kinda. I also just want them to fix current maps, because I think part of the reason... I think part of the reason is, like, yeah, there's, like, a raw amount of maps and modes, right? But I think a lot of them are very, like, mediocre, and a lot of them are kind of just straight bad right now, so it's like... Eh. I think a lot of the maps need reworks right now. Don't want to fight, can do the reverse stream snipe, also apparently that's my daily. I didn't know, I didn't... Well, no, like, it means I didn't do any... Try to think. No, because I streamed and I stopped playing, and then I did my daily, so I didn't actually play any games after that. Yeah, I was just doing table turf last night, that's what it was. Listen, I didn't say anything about why. I just said there's a lot of maps that I don't think are very good. There's definitely an implication, if you've been here long enough, that I don't think Wahoo's very good. Pretty. I don't think it's good, but it's pretty. They try to make TC playable. It's more playable now. That's something. I think I barely played Wahoo in this game, though. Like, okay, I don't mind. They're on bottom right, that's weird. I'd say surely you get the guy in the corner, right? Up and dead. Oh, that was open. It's rare to see because, again, there's so few triple ink strike weapons in the game, but genuinely, triple ink strike is so nice against stuff like Big Bubble. Oh. Again, you rarely get to see it because it's just Rapid Bucket Brawlo at the moment. Yes, hit the leader. Awesome. Nice. Oh, they both stood on tower. Unlucky. He's putting him though. Nice. Difficult time sticking with one weapon. Yeah, I'm kind of just flexing around a ton of stuff. A lot of the weapons aren't particularly strong right now, to be quite honest, so I feel like sticking to one is hard. I mean, if it is good. Like, machine's good, shot's good, like, sticking to them 100% of the time is like, eh. Like, I don't think I could bring myself to. it's like fine, like, you know, weapon diversity good, but yeah, I think Trump stack is actually good right now. It's just really poor distribution. Yeah, to be honest, the new spawn system in theory is good, but it doesn't really matter that you change how spawns work when your map design just leads to spawn camping. Because, like, cool, you have different spawns. Hammerhead is still fundamentally walleye. It's just instead of one little circle, it's like one platform above, but, like, still the same problem. It's not even like a spawn camping thing, it's just, like, disadvantage in this game because of the way some maps are designed is, like, just brutal. You literally lose, like, one fight and the game feels over against, like, competent players that don't feed you on their holds. Like, especially, like, actual initiation specials, like, it just feels really brutal right now. Like, trying to get out of your spawn is, like, over half of the weapons in the game just feels, like, quite literally impossible. I mean, a lot of the day one Splatoon 2 maps had that problem. Like, Old Reef was like, this is like one ramp to your spawn. Like, you have like a roller sharking there, and it's just like, great. There's nowhere to go. Awesome. Getting like that kind of energy from a lot of these maps. Hammerhead, again, probably worst defender, but a lot of maps struggle from it. This is like weird. You overhaul like the spawn system, but then your map design is still just like encouraging games to just like kind of end up playing that way. Weird to me. And I'm sure they'll fix some of it in time, but, you know, 1 month in. I don't really expect map revamps for like a while, unfortunately, so I think like the bad maps are gonna stay bad for a while. Or forever. They never want to change it. What weapon am I hoping to stick with? Not Brellas. Brellas are garbage in this game. I wish they were good, but they're complete garbage. I feel like I say that every single stream because someone brings it up, and I'm like, yep, they suck. Smile. By smile, I mean frown. But, eh. I don't know, right now I kind of just play Machine Sculpture and like flex a bunch of shooters, is what I've been up to. That killed me from down there, really. So easily. To be honest, I won't, like, you could try and bug fix Brella, it's still gonna be bad. Like, what's strong in this game right now? Just, like, completely dumpsters Brella. So, like, Brella simply won't be good for, like, a long, long time. If I had to guess. If ever. It might just never be good. Getting out of spot against leader here is an experience. Nice. You can get on that. Okay. That sucks. Reacted too slow. No, literally everything that's good, just like dumpsters Brawl, and Brawl doesn't work. I kept every single nerf, and like leader dominates the game, and leader kind of just sits on Brawler. Izzy sits on Brawler, AoE sits on Brawler, Bomb Spam sits on Brawler, Ninja Squid is bad for it, like literally everything good right now. It's horrible for it. And the only one with like a passable kit, or like the one with the quote-unquote best kit, is the triple strike one, but you still have a sprinkler attached to it. Like Wunder's kit is like horrendous, like Ten's kit is not good. Like it's like actually like the worst weapon class, no questions. Like, it's not even a contest that Brawl is the worst weapon class right now. I think Flatlings are pretty good. I think Flatlings are really mixed right now, honestly. They all have really bad leader matchups and half of their kits suck. Then better same with Brawl. Brawl's like bottom of the barrel bad. You're hoping for a good Dapple kit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're getting it, given their track record with Dapple kits. A second Bonda. Damn. Let's be the favorite brand. I don't know, like, again, even if they buff Rala, I don't think it'd matter right now. Like, again, like, none of the kits are, like, anything remarkable at all. Like, Triple Strike's a good special, Sprinklers, whatever. Thunder Kit is, like, even if they fix, you know, like, even when they fix Reef Slider, like, Thunder as a main weapon's just, like, horrendously bad. Like, I think Vacuum needs, like, a full rework to be considered good. I don't know. Also, Tent is just, like, bug the hell out, so that doesn't help either. Like, I think I played, like, 2 games of Tent in this entire game, and, like, they made me legitimately kind of, like, mad, because I'm just like, this weapon does not work. Like, it's like, blatantly shot through shield and stuff. Right, rework. I've had, like, a discussion, like, every single stream why I think Vacuum's a bad special right now. Vacuum's not good because you're trading your main weapon away to, like, you know, basically get a toxic miss that sucks enemy ink, right? But you can just overwhelm it. And the thing with Vacuum, you can swim with it when you're not filled, but once you're filled, you're just stuck in the animation, you're not allowed to swim anymore. So what you do is you either ignore the Vacuum, take other parts of the map because that dude's not playing the game anymore, or alternatively, you just, like, have 2 players overload it and then just kill it in, like, 2 seconds. And, like, even if they trade you with your Vac, it's still, like, you burn their entire meter. Like, I just think Vac is, like, just straight bad right now. Just, like, people aren't good enough to abuse it. Like, it has niches. Like, it does things sometimes. But, like, on the whole, it's just a gimmick special. Once you know how to deal with it, it's just kind of bad. And, like, the counterplay to Tent is you either overwhelm it or ignore it, so Vacuum doesn't do anything for that. Like, you literally just, like, you see a Tent using Vac, and you're like, yeah, I don't care, I'm just gonna ignore you. Like, okay, bro. That's nice. Have fun. Also, I think TC is this map's worst mode by far. Like, I despise this wall on the left side. Like, what is this wall? This is not good for your defending angle, like, at all. Like, this is so bad. Like, what is this? The defending team should have the height advantage, not the team pushing. I haven't played Machine in a bit, my aim is just like horrendous with this. I think I was not in your range, my guy. But okay. No, this map is genuinely the Great Wall of China. It's horrible. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this. Yeah, if you could end the Vac preemptively, it'd have a lot less of the problems. Like, it probably still wouldn't be strong necessarily, but like, I don't know, like right now you're just like locking yourself into a really vulnerable state that's easy to abuse. It's kind of annoying because like so many of the weapons in this game have vacuum. Like I think there's like 5 different kits with vacuum or something. It's like Rapid Charger 10, Jet. No, I don't think they're killing me. It's like Rapid Charger 10, 96. That's the last one. Like it's like occupying so many like weapon kits right now. I'm just like it's not even like good. Maybe 3v4 or so fun. Yay. Okay, so lucky, very cool. Like having a very like strong like game-winning position and then someone DCs and have to play at the next minute. That's fun. Yeah, no, I think like I just think Vac is bad right now. Genuinely. Like usually when a Vac like quote unquote does something already in like a game-winning position in like the advantage state with the driver's wheel or the driver's seat rather, it doesn't really matter. At the same time, you don't want Vac to be too good. That's like the fact you can just like suck enemy bullets. Because if it's too good, then it'd be like obnoxious. But right now, I don't like what it is right now. As in the current state, like if Vac is on a weapon, I simply don't want to play it. But it's also part of the reason I don't really want to play 10. It's like Buggy's Helmet has a special I think sucks. Like, why would I play that thing? But it's also like Leader's like objectively way better than Charger because you know it has like an actual like special attached to it right now. Like I think the second that like season 2 drops, assuming there's like a second Charger kit, like whatever your fire fin is, assuming it's like wall with like a different special, like no one's gonna pick V Charger until Vac gets changed. Like genuinely. Because they'll be like, no, I want the wall so I can actually stand in front of the leader and not feel like I'm gonna explode. And then maybe they'll just give it Sprinkler. Give the player a middle finger like, you suck. That's Sprinkler. It's like help reference. Have fun. Like, okay, man. I think the only Sprinkler weapons right now are like Blobrella Dynamo, so I honestly wouldn't be surprised if second Charger has a Sprinkler. Kind of a shame, because I think the wall is really, really cool on it. I mean, the Bento had the wall one that, you know, came way later. Yeah, no, like, I feel like they wanted Vac to be like this weird, like, baiting special of like, oh, like, shoot the guy shooting your Vat, but like, it's so context sensitive that it's just not good. Like, anytime anyone pops a solo Vac, I kind of just sit there and laugh because I'm like, wow, you're wasting your own time, and I'm just gonna either ignore you or just kill you on my own. Like, I'll see people like solo Vac and I'll literally just stand there in front of them like, do you think you're doing anything? Because you're really not. Like, solo Vac is like such a meme. 96 the sprinkler. I forget 96 is a weapon in this game, honestly. I've seen 96 players playing 96 and they get like no mileage out of their entire kit and they struggle and like don't achieve anything in a game. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what your kit does, doesn't it? Also, when you get reverted to like 62 damage, we don't even like have the high damage bullet crossfire anymore. Yeah, that and like there's like even if Vac was like good, right? Like there's like so much like not so much necessarily, but there's a lot of like counterplay weapons can do, like, you know, Zipcaster on like a Stamper can delete it, you know, rolling over it, stuff like that. Like it just feels like a thing you don't have to like interact with at all if you don't want to, unless you're already in like a game losing position, in which case like that's not the special doing something. That's gross. A little bit too ambitious there, my friend. Why did they go around the other corner? Like, you're not safe. Please. It's a machine. How many machines do we have to die to before we realize, yeah, don't stand behind the wall? How'd they kill that guy? Yeah, that's fine, Soldier. Good luck at work. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm just a back hater. Like, fine. God forbid you have an opinion on the internet as a competitive player. So much as dare to call something bad. Wow. Not the game, you don't understand. Splashdown's good. It's just you don't understand. So goofy. Yeah, it's just funny, because I get people have different, like, you know, perspectives from, like, their own levels of play, but, like, it's always just, like, really funny to me whenever I see, like, you know, like, YouTube comments or whatever from, like, what's probably kids, you know, being like, no, Splashdown's good. And it's just like, well, yeah, sure, if you're playing amidst a bunch of players that have no idea how to cancel it, so it's actually a panic button, then sure, but that doesn't make it good. That just makes it a filter for people that don't know how to deal with it. Nice museum advertisement. I want to play on that map. Double Blaster, Double Junior. That's kind of annoying, actually. Flash on good in Salmon Run? True, it actually was. Kinda funny, like, I think Restarter's like the worst special in Salmon right now. But there actually are times when I legitimately, like, say to myself, like, wow, I wish I was, once I'm done. There are times where I say I wish I was Splash Down instead because I don't necessarily want to commit to dashing forward so much. Or, like, you know, the initial jump of Splash Down I actually had to use to not get hit by certain, like, low hitboxes. I feel like this game's gonna be very hard in terms of, like, their snowballing, and their comp is actually quite strong. I have a Cooler and a Vac on my team, so... Tom, thank you for the resub. Vunder. I have double fizzy now, but... Oh, hi. How did that guy get up here? What is this matchmaking? You're implying there's matchmaking. It made a game, I don't think it matched a game. I just wish my team had specials. Or like more than like 2. I kinda stayed with the V-Charger, so that's my own fault, I guess. Not being nitpicky enough. I feel like it's a latency moment. Give Undershame was yesterday. Oh. Boy howdy, I'm glad I picked a top tier. I can actually get multi-kills and win the game. Yay. Why can't I double fizzy? Because they refuse to nerf LDE. Like, actually, I'm wearing one main, and they're just like, I'm wearing a single main of LDE, and they're like, yeah, that's okay, you can have double fizzy. Like, okay, man. On my LDE hate arc for like the 3rd year in a row because they refuse to nerf it. Like, genuinely, when you nerf machine, like, just nerf the fizzy curve on LDE so you don't get double without any investment. Like, don't touch a main weapon or anything, just do that, and that alone, like, will nerf machine a fair bit. Make it, like, less obnoxious to play against because no one likes fighting double fizzy. Dude's sitting across the map being like, whee, and then they throw another one. And build, like, 40, 50 points of special, and you're like, wow, this is dumb. Rain is making you tired. I'm always tired. Right or not. It was raining a lot a few days ago. Like, multiple days in a row it was rainy. Higher win rate with Junior than Stringer. Yeah, Junior's just an easy weapon. I feel like Stringer's is a very punishing weapon in solo, because it's not really like a clutch weapon, like, at all. In solo queue, you kinda want to just get multi-kills in clutch. Like, that game, the matchmaking was kind of horrendous and her comp wasn't good, but I'm just like, hi, I'm a machine. I can kill people, and then I killed like 3 people and the game was already over. Like, I enjoy Stringer, but, like, I don't pick Stringer with the intention of, like, winning in solo queue necessarily, or, like, hardcore winning. Also, when you play Stringer in solo queue, you'll get paired with stuff like Charger, and it's just like, bro, what is this? Also, I like how I re-queued and still ended up with the same people after a series. Such an early booyah. Oh. Can you make this jump? Oh, you can. That actually changes a lot. Heck, I missed. Like, what does that do? Like, you're in disadvantage, it doesn't help you. Unless your teammates, like, actually kill someone you're actively, like, backing on. Like, it doesn't do anything, man. Just looking at them funny, like, okay. And then... the fact you can jump from the tower to their plat's actually kind of cool. Granted, you have to, like, kill people on their plat, but if you have plat control, it makes it easier. Because that was, like, one complaint I would have about this map, because I'm like, there's no way to get on their plat unless the tower's at, like, 50, but, like, no, you can actually do that. That's cool. Every time you fix your area in a team comp, you get rapid pro dapple carbon. Yeah, it sounds like not winning. I mentioned it before, but I hope the second stringer kit has, like, some paint attached to it, because, like, I like the stringer kit, I think it works fine. This is a bit, like, whatever, but I like the whale on it, but, like, the kit has, like, no paint output. It'd be cool if it had, like, ink mine or something. To be honest, I think the popularity of bow has dwindled, like, a ton. Just because, like, people realize, like, wait, this is a hard weapon. As it is. Like, people pick bow and expect it to be, like, a charger, and they're like, I'm gonna snipe everyone, and then they chip someone for 70, and they're like, yuck! And realistically, bow is, like, a weapon that chips people like Explosher, not necessarily raw kill, and that's fine. Nah, it's like the same people that pick Charger. When Charger's not an easy weapon either, against, like, actual players. You want rain on bow. That would actually be neat. Have a missile bot. I'll never get over this wall, it's so goofy, man. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. It's very mean of them. So I know you're still there, so I'm glad. I have no ninja squid on Luna, that it doesn't help them. I like Luna's up and he like seriously ninja make anything happen. Yeah, wow, they really just shot that in the corner. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. It's a great wall. Goodbye, crab. Oh wait, there's still a checkpoint left. That's whack. What is this map in PCs? It's just weird. It kind of reminds me of, like... it's like ending, but kind of almost reminds me of Starfish TC in a way. Having a checkpoint, like, right next to the end of it. Yeah, I think Expo actually can work in TC in this game. Rain's a good special for it in TC. Yeah, to be honest, I think it's healthier that Bamboo's not good. I bet. I think if they want Bamboo to be good, they need to give it a good kit. Not rely on 99 damage, because it's not really like a healthy way to do it. As we talked about it a bit yesterday, it's just like the identity crisis of Bamboo in S2. It's like, it wasn't good at launch, but it was funny, because Curling could combo off the 85 damage, and Missile was like bad back then. But then like toward the later half of the game when it was actually like a top tier, like it's because it had 99 damage, and like Missile's a degen special. Hey, you can't die, I called Missile degen. And now we have... you. That a Ninja Squid Rapid Pro? They're telling me the Rapid Pro's running it, but not the Luna Blaster? Something's not right here. And that vac got deleted from existence. Yeah, I think Bamboo should be a crossfire weapon. I think it's just like it has like a very like middling hit in this game. It's just like a weapon like Ether is so good on these map designs, Bamboo not so much. I don't think Bamboo needs Curling to function either. The people are used to it. Granted, Autobomb's not like amazing for it either, but I don't know, like Bamboo's not strong, but like it's not horrific. It's just you're too used to the power level of S2 bamboo being like actually kind of really freaking obnoxious. And like of course it feels worse. Like I know some people, the way some people talk about bamboo, they're like, it's so bad, and I'm like, bro, Thunder is in the game. It could be worse. You're not a top tier anymore, but it could be worse. You know, bamboo is really unfun too. Especially when you know you're at full health and you didn't even step an enemy, you're gonna get one shot anyway. Like I despise bamboo too. That weapon's so annoying. I think WoW has really cool synergy with that. Yeah, S+50 is something you'll get if you have a high enough win rate. Like I don't know, I'd would rather take the bamboos just like kind of mid or whatever, but is actually a tap shot charger because that's what it's designed to be, as opposed to like, yeah, it's a tap shot charger. The charger's in like 20 something frames. It does 99 damage and kills like people in one hit. Like that, no, it's not tap shot anymore. You're just one shotting people. It just feels random. Yoshi. Has a gold Mr. Coco badge. They love shoes. Speaking of bamboo. Ow. My bad for existing on the map, sorry. I didn't even peek that much at all. On Yoshi. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, it's a 96. I should have known better. I'm like, yeah, they'll pressure the guy walking on crates, right? Wow, cool back. Wow, cool back. Very cool. Thank you for backing so we could kill you and we can take all the map control. Thank you. I appreciate it. What bomb? Okay. Oh. Come on, man. That's my better autopiloting the fizzy, but like... Jeez. Can you get that? Nice. Air just drop zoning repeatedly and it's working. Map is very annoying. I think yesterday I do not like this map in general, let alone... Like, it's like... Nah, it's still pretty bad in PC, honestly. A checkpoint, that's something. You swam into that, why? Yeah, I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. Also, they wiped out because the one guy DC'd. They saw a bad decision making by their team and said, I'm out. See ya. Do you get better players in S+50? Absolutely not. I've still been paired with people who go like 3 and 18. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're playing Bamboo, you're signing up for a tap shot charger. Like, it's like apparent when people like only picked it because it had 99 damage and missile. This will be like, that guy didn't die. It's just like, yes, you're a tap shot charger. Like, you're supposed to know how to partial effectively. That's the whole point. Because if you're only doing full charges with a Bamboo, you don't play Bamboo. Is it a worse X rank? I don't think they're comparable. It's just ranked. That's all it is. Like, S pluses can still keep with like S's and like A's and stuff. Lucky's not a competitive experience, let's just put it that way. So don't expect it. I feel obligated to see what Judd is trying to teach me. Splatlings. Wow, Judd, the bit about the first ring being the range is actually something I feel like people wouldn't know. That's crazy. Look at that. Wow. Thanks, Judd. Yeah, like, it's fine to play MPU Bamboon too. Like, I just don't like it design-wise. Like, I would never, like... You know, it's the thing where it's just like, if they want to play optimally, then yeah, you run damage. That's fine. I just don't like how it's designed because it's meant to be a tap shot charger, and like, and now it's just like a 99 damage thing. It's just like, every time you hit someone, it's just like, are they at full health? Yes, they probably will live. Are they at anything not full health? Yes, they die. Like, bro, it's not partial. It's exploding people, and like with how fast like the Pyre is and how little downtime it had, and the fact that it had a missile, like, God, I hated Bamboo's design into for the end with MPU. Yeah, if you don't have a charge, it's like baby range. Like, genuinely, like, probably the best piece of advice Judd has dropped of all the tutorials I've seen, as opposed to being like, yeah, Splash Ball will protect you from Sprinkler. Like, okay. Okay, cat. I mean, he's not lying, but it's not good advice. I feel like that's like the definition of like, yeah, technically that's true. They're kind of dinky range outside of the Swelchy. Even then, that's like not that long range actually. Dude, like, I hate opening on this map because, like, Machine wants to be, like, down here to, like, harass under this, but, like, also drop zone here is, like, very sucky. Also, you are so focused on your movement, you just... Okay. Bro, my movement is sick. No, I didn't feed a fizzy. Shut up. The low profile of the Luna. That's so goofy. It's okay, his advice is bad because he's a cat and therefore has never played a match. Yeah, he only... no, the Jughead can, and he's just like a backseat driver. He's like, I've seen so many games, dude, you don't know. I know everything about this game. And he's like, yeah, Splashball, greatest sprinkler protector ever. Trust me, I'm an expert. I've seen it all. Listen, the Luna missed. What can I say? I don't know. Listen, it's not trolling, it's hurt box shifting, see? Tall, short, tall, short. Oh, that's like tall and like thin, and then squid is just like wide. Like when you're setting an egg like this, your hitbox be wide, but then it's just like thinner but taller. Yeah, Inklings and Octolings can change height at will. Isn't that impressive? You ever just want to be like a foot and a half, like, wow, flat, squishy. Back at it again on Scorch Gorge, Tower Control. My double machine Luna leader. They jumped out, what a coward. You're ouching there, but like... I don't know what you mean by that, exactly. Ow. Thank you, machine. Oh, hey! Let's see. So my control's doing the thing where it's drifting down again, hold on. It's only on, like, it's, like, weird. It's, like, only on this. When I open the map, sometimes it drifts down. Like, it doesn't affect anything else. I don't know why it does that. Hey chat, that's actually my fault. That's not the dev's fault, that's my fault, because there's clearly a warning sign here saying watch the gap. I'm just ignorant. That's my bad. Yeah, it feels like you can really just do anything in solo queue and get away with it. Bazooka. Just like two machines doing this under a ledge. You may not like it, but this is optimal. Never mind. I don't know what we're doing, but sure. Ow. That's like the first time in a hot minute I've seen a Zuka like blast me out of Booyah, because like Zuka's actually really effective against Booyah if they're not at full health. Like you can straight up kill people through Booyah if they're weak inside of a bazooka. I hit 2 direct, that sucks. Trying to AoE the second person that I already directed. Alright, let me not stand here because Zuka's stupid. Oh, hi. You're popping Zuka when you're weak in the corner. What? I don't get it. Hello, Smack. Yeah, I think X-Bot wasn't picked in TC for a number of reasons, like its kits don't contribute in TC, and 2, but it's also like in TC usually it's about like really fast killing weapons outside of like, you know, exceptions like Rapid Pro, right? Next was a very, very slow kill time. That's, yeah, pain. How? The game is over. How did an error occur when the match was done? It's just the result screen. How? Yes. Yeah, my connection sucks. That's why I don't stream. That's why the entire chat is just in my head. They're all just like little itty bitty bits of my imagination. I'm just delusional, it's all just a dream. I'm not awake right now. I'm still wait. I want to get like a pink like this or like a purplish like this. Like I'm just not allowed. This person has so many weapons. Okay, let's go sign up. Bro, decorate your locker. What is this? This is the literal 0 out of 10 locker. There's nothing going on here. Zero out of 10 locker. A clean locker. It doesn't belong to anyone. It's just nothing. Like, okay, fine. Locker scroll time. Mine, nothing. Fine. Sure. Okay. I can dig it. I like the bucket being like a hat for the suction bomb. That's kind of funny. Simple, but you tried. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in there. I like the pink aesthetic going on here. It's pretty good. Nice. It's a small locker, but sure. Simple, but sure. I think you cut off Judd's head here a little bit. I think that's my only complaint. I don't know if you should have a dried squid in your locker. I don't know. That's the thing you should be doing. Have a shovel. Okay. A lot of bombs. Nothing on the front. Could use some front work. I'm gonna assume you're a junior player. You have no badges either. Simple no badges. Okay. One sticker. Better than none. Two stickers actually. I didn't even see this app. Uh-huh. Sure. It's nice. I think this is really good use of space, actually. I like this one a lot. It's like everything is being utilized for something. The bonus points for the Yuri manga. Oh, and we use the photo mode. Oh, we're excellent. Like squid on the hat, on the bomb, on the tower. Pretty good. Yeah, see, like I like when we use the photo mode in the game to be like, here's a picture of thing. Good. A lot of books. Like the use of stickers. I like the orientation of the weapons. What color of locker is it? It's like the darkest color locker I've seen. I don't even think. And we have a picture? Oh, yeah. Amazing. This is also a really good use of space in this locker. Big Salmon Run Enjoyer to have the statues at the bottom. Those are quite pricey. I guess I have like 3 of their favorite bosses. Okay, yeah, no, some of these lockers are using space like to the T. Like, they're like not a single inch can be unused. Like, I feel like when I open this locker, I feel like I opened like a closet, a refrigerator, and a bookstore. I feel like all of it is just like here. I don't know, but I like the salmon boss ones. They're cool. The Goldie costs 100 gold scales. If I see anyone with that, I'm like screaming. Not a lot in here, but I can dig the circle of octopus. It's actually kind of neat. Or I'll accept it. Good. Ooh, I love the colors in this one. A mix of like blues and like purples. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, this one is really good color coordination. I like this one a lot. And they're making out. Sure. Simple but good. I like the two sweaters like facing each other. That's neat. Again, really, really could use a space. And they got the two squid pillows. Pretty legit. This has been locker check. I think lockers are... I want to say people you play with are there, but there is like a side for friends list, but I want to say the friends list bit is like random. I almost want to do salmon dailies like now, because I just like don't want to play more PC on mincemeat, honestly. Yeah, let's do that now. I think I'm one catalog away from the Harmony thing. Yeah. But not because you're tired. I feel like we're all like collectively tired in this stream, I swear. Have the aura to make you tired. That's my special power, my ability, streamer. Kind of a weird weapon set, but like whatever. Go with it. Princess Locker to the right, highly upvoted to the left, the middle is if you run into the game, or just random. Yeah, I can believe it. Look, what's her damage in Salmon? 45? 70. Not amazing, but... Yeah, no, I'm like hitting her fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they have a Dressler badge. Alright, how frequently am I gonna get high tide? Really not a Hydra fan, let alone in Salmon Run. Honestly. I like to be proactive and constantly doing stuff, but Hydra is very like, I'm going to sit in one place and melt thing. Yeah, I'm not a Hydra fan in Salmon, like, at all. Like, that Hydra pulls Glooga is like, eh. I just want to do dailies. Speaking of Glooga. Sick. Bro got eaten by the small fry. Thoughts on the Salmon rotation? Probably not a fan, honestly. This is my first game. I'm just not a fan of Gluga or Hydra. Like, you can play it just fine. It's just like low mobility and low pain. It's kind of like E. I wanted to jump and flung at me too fast. I want to go kill the stingers. Help me, Bucket. Thank you, Bucket. I will help everyone. Yeah, Spawning Grounds is also my least favorite Salmon map, just because, again, I think the high tides are, like, absolutely brutal. Normal tide. I was like, when you get high tide and you get, like, flyfish spawning in the back, like, dude, it's so awful. Like, whenever the flyfish spawns there on high tide, terrible. Miserable experience. Big shot. Times 2. Okay, but why? Why are there 2 Stinger? Why must they disrupt us? I want to gather egg in peace. Sec quota already. I mean, not that bad. Yeah, you can put eggs in while in crab tank. Your mobility is just slow. I just wanted to burn it. Yeah, that's a lot of money dailies. Okay. Don't be glowflies. I don't want to do glowflies with randos. Okay. That's sucky RNG in the back, but whatever. Ow. What's this mid-math RNG? In the corner sucks. Okay, unironic, I feel like this weapon set actually kind of like struggles a little bit with like the small fry. At your help. Thank you, Gluga. Like, finally a mud-mouth med basket. RNG has been horrendous. Oh, wait, they took it. Oh my goodness. This weapon that like cannot move. That's like the lowest amount I've ever seen in a mud-mouth, and like it's just like a mix of like bad RNG and like these weapons can't move. Yeah, they both squeeze for damage in Stamina, which is kind of crazy. It's not worth it. Phonographs gave you trauma. It's definitely the hardest of the 3 maps. Like, again, High Tide here is just like roll. Oh, they have the idea. Oh, don't share your muscles with me. Like, part of me wanted to play the one rotation with the Grisco Bow more, but I feel like the fact it was spawning grounds made me, like, play it less. Like, for perspective, I really like Salmon and have gotten the 999 badge on 2 of the 3 maps, and the one map I didn't is this map, so... Yeah... Granted, there hasn't really been a rotation that I think is, like, free for it, but... Yeah, even then, like... I much prefer the new maps over this one. Push the button. Push the buttons. There are 3 buttons, okay. Hi. Come on, Goldie. No, Goldie, come on! I thought we were besties, I thought you would get better RNG. Alright, this Goldie, gonna be better, watch this. Yeah, see, better. Died to the moss. I love eels. Oh, gee. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. map is not meant for S3. I just think it's like even if like, how do I describe it? Even outside of High Tide, it's really rough because getting like double stinger down by the docks and a flyfish down there, just you have to go so far out of your way unless you burn specials to go kill those things. So like it just wastes so much of your time. You know, like if someone dies on the corner of the map by the docks, like you're losing so much time. It's so rough. Like it feels like when you get unlucky with the boss spawns, like you get really, really unlucky. I'll never find it less funny that there's a button to literally demote yourself. Like, yeah, I want to demote myself. Smokeyard. Smokeyard was the one with the little fan platforms, right? Actually, I like Smokeyard. I like Lost Outpost too. I like Lost Outpost because the Goldie, not Goldie, but Glow Flies. Glow Flies was free on Lost Outpost. Bring him in. Okay, you can shoot him now. There you go. Okay, like I feel like unironically, like tapping the circle for the flipper flopper with this weapon set's actually kind of hard because there's really not much paint at all. Like none of it's like burst paint. Like 96 has okay paint, everything else is just like bad paint here. Yeah, this isn't like undoubtedly the most like brutal salmon map, I feel. Oh, another high jump. There's the fly fish in the back though. Oh hello, eel. You need to die. Multiple eels by the basket, like I don't even care that the eggs are on the grating, like just getting eels around your basket on high tide is like the worst thing that can happen to you. Outside of like fly fish shenanigans. Hey Bucket, you do not break that down very well. Remember that thing I said about the eel like 20 seconds ago? Yeah. About that. So like, that guy's just targeted onto me and that's funny to me. You brought your missile to me on top of the stick! That's very rude. Oh. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Eel. Goodbye, Mr. Eel. Yeah, Eel with two of the scrappers just following you on the grading. Oh, that's fun. Alright, what's our gimmick? Don't be glowfly. Okay, yeah, free wave. Guess we're cool until this game. The eels are funny to me. The realistic WoW. Realistically, I rather focus the baskets on the left because it's easier to bring them. Oh. And 96's low fire rate is really just something. Also, actually, it's not bad if you stick around like this part. I remember too, I hated doing Mothership on the side of the map. I always just focus the other side because you couldn't neck through. Gluka Conte, yeah, Gluka's one of my least favorite main weapons in this game. I don't think I'm gonna change that. And a Gluka Hydra together is just like, wow, there's no paint and it's clunky. It's like weird. I thought it was like a black 7-run suit too. It's not actually black. It's just a dark blue. I don't know why it's like labeled as that. Like it's like a cerulean blue. So I don't know why they call it that. Yeah, like it's not bad. It's just like not what the color is. I mean, I like this one. It's just white with like the green glove. Nice. Also, BRB for like a minute. The thing is right now, like, because of the way that the rewards window, like, pulls up, and because they're doing things like planning big run and then, you know, combine that with, like, data mining, having other things in there, like, part of me is actually, like, holding on to scales right now, because I feel like we're gonna add, like, more rewards in the future for Salmon Run. And, like, I'm pretty content having, like, access to, like, the pink and the white colors right now. Do big shots to start. I feel like I never see big shot to start. Yeah, I have no idea when big run's gonna happen. If I had to guess, I feel like it's when next catalog happens. I just wanted to melt the Drizzler. Oh, hi. Ow. Yeah, I'm guessing big run in, like, quote-unquote season 2 of Splatoon 3 will be next catalog. Honestly, it's kind of funnier to me at the higher levels of Salmon difficulty because the bosses spawn, like, together, basically, because it plays that, like, horn whenever one of them spawns, and then, like, they'll just, like, spawn together at the same time, so the horn will, like, cut off on itself. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of a sucky layout right now, not gonna lie. Or you missed! Oh, never mind, you missed on my screen. I love herps. I reached at 96, come on, man. A little bit more reach. You want to splash out on top of the fish stick. There. It's kind of funny doing Booyah on top of the stick. Like, after a wave ends, because it'll just be, like, all the way up. Okay, it also just feels like with this weapon set, like, the map is just, like, never painted, because the paint output's just terrible. Alright, bring him up. Why are you killing him down there? Flop. Like, I feel like this weapon set, the moment that you get multiple Drizzlers and multiple Flopper, is just, like, kinda doomed. That's my Salmon Run pro tip of the day. You can stick the triple lane strike on top of the stick and it'll kill the entire thing. With only one of them, it's very useful. And I really want more weapons with triple strike. It's a cool special, just again, it's like barely anything in the game with it. I didn't even realize I was already done with dailies. That's fast. Wow, it's really just all money today, huh? Yeah, that's like such like a I mean, it applies to a lot of games. Like, if you go up a set of stairs by holding to the right, and then you like hold to the right again, then the camera like is like backwards, so then you go down again. I was holding up, and then up was back in. Alright, so what is a... Ugh. Not a big fan of it. Let's open. The open. I wish the open was the Anarchy instead. Rather play Museum than Mahi or Sturgeon. Bring back Vunder? I don't think so. Vunder on Sturgeon just sounds terrible. Really need to decide what gear I want to actually use for Explo. I'm just like bad at committing. Like I could use like Amiibo gear or something, because like I have the chunks to do it. On a twin. Ah, no, I'm just gonna do solo Thicko. I like open outside of 4 stacks, it's just not fun to me. I kind of do want to play Expo, even if I don't love the Napsis rotation. Yeah, I've had too many like bad experiences with Open where I'm playing with like B ranks against like top players, and it's like, eh. It's can be very annoying sometimes. Oh, Dapple, oh boy. Your 2x, what is this? Bro. Bro, what is this? You couldn't split the X-Flows. Alright. Oh, I got the 90. Thank you. The bright side of 2x flows, even though you can just have a burst bomber and AoE weapon, but fine. And roll up setting the whole time. I still get the vibe they're gonna rework this map at one point just because of how negative their reception is. I didn't even get 35 on them. Okay, drop zone Zuka. Fair man. Alright, what will the Harmony ticket be? Will it be mediocre? I like how I say ticket, not even the box. I already know it's just a ticket. When isn't it a ticket? Every time. Every time. Also, it's kind of depressing to think about, right? That exposure special costs were so high by the end of 2 that having a 200 rain feels super cheap. I think by the end of 2 it was like 220 like super nerfaller and it was like 210 bubble blower, I think. Like granted this one doesn't have a sprinkler, the point sets it better definitely for this, but it's funny how low they really wanted Expo to sink last game. Exposure. Gross. I'm an Expo, I can actually take this. I really want to say it's a good Expo rotation because I think it is, but the second I fight a leader, I'm going to be crying. I'll say it mostly on Mahi. Leader busted on Mahi. You got a new badge. I think the only badges I said this yesterday, but I forgot about Rain and Jetpack. I think I'm missing. Am I missing Jetpack? I play Try a little bit. I know I'm missing Vacuum. It might just be Vacuum Pack at this point that I haven't gotten badges for. Or I can decide which one to pick. Kind of pop up. point playing Suka. Yes, I feel like there's zip casting. To me, Yep Explosion is really vulnerable to zip cast. Go away. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely overextending for how much we're dying. Kinda wasted my rain. Thank you, Rain, for being one of the few painting specials left in this game. And we run. I did not inflate at all, jeez. Can you really not do that? That's like something you should be able to do. And won't go back splash. That's really bad. I fell off at least. So you really don't have to jump in there, like 2 feet out of spawn. Self jump or not really a good decision. That was another player that I was gonna say, like, he definitely did not heal. I can't deal with the zip casts when my other players don't help me. I don't have like space to run. Nice. Ah, guy there. That sucks. I don't really want to stick. I don't like heavy expo. Not enough like frontal presence. Every time they zip cast, I kind of just die. I don't like having 2 of us standing in the same spot. That's because I like splash plus expo a ton, but just random heavy does not help. As this app is not something I really want either. But when they jump to me in the middle of court and disadvantage and die 11 times, yeah. Not a fan of either of those weapons right now. That pop gun, which is cool, except for the part where I keep getting multiple anchors. Let me be the only one. I want Expo plus Hydra plus Bamboo. What is this? Russian Gal can actually just bully us if they get behind us at all. Flex. Yeah, that's funny. Ew. There are definitely traces of it at that game where there's just like the brush trying to get behind us, or like the sploosh. I get like one or two. Spooky. I don't want to queue up with weapons like that at the same time. The #1 Inkstorm user. Yeah, okay, game. At my desk. The #1 Inkstorm user, even though you're the only one in the lobby. I really do hope they implement, I mean, I'm sure they will eventually, but I want them to implement that jukebox that the one person found out of bounds in this game. Be able to pick the lobby theme. That's why it's kind of cool that it's just like, you know, on like a rotation like every hour or so. There's definitely some lobby themes I like more than others, so it'd be cool to actually get to pick. I wasn't looking at the comps, let me see. Splash Machine actually is really good. Yeah, I like Splash Machine. that time. Which one? If you're wondering why I hit the 90 and then points under them, it's because I wanted to back up, like, committing to a shot would, like, you know, block me in, like, the animation. I don't care about the back with this paint. That does nothing. That moment. How's it going? It's going okay. Fine. Actually, stick with this comp. I like this comp a lot. The knot's kind of random, but I'll take the Splashing Machine, as they say. Very, very good weapons to pair with X-Flasher. Hey. Crazy that this Sunday it'll already be a month since the game came out. Because on one hand it feels like no, it hasn't been a month. On the other hand, I think about how much I've done in this game. I'm like, yeah. Makes sense. Are they actually a glue gun? No, they're 52, okay. A wall weapon. Ah, he's the leader. I don't really want to deal with. Okay, bye team. So weak, but I can't challenge the crab. You're really the stubborn. I was gonna say, like, don't give the Expo a quad. Help. Thank you. Okay. I think I fell in the pool. I don't know how they fell in the pool. I feel like no one even hit them. I didn't even realize that was the whole series already. I'm still just like hung up on like I don't know what gear I'd want to use for an Expo build. I have to think about it. I don't really have that much swim at the moment. Love how relaxing my streams are. Thank you for the compliment. Like a lot of people just tell me I'm like the low energy stream. Like it's like a very like calm vibe despite it just being like higher level gameplay. I'm kind of just here doing my own thing. Very quiet person. On streams about as much as I talk, I'll like kind of just sit there and look at you funny. If I look at you funny, I mean just sit there. I had that thought the other day. I was like laying in bed reading something, and it like occurred to me. It's like strange, right? I feel like I'm like so quiet in general, but streams are like the most I talk. Like stream is like the one place where you're like kind of the center of attention in a way, because like you're the streamer. I don't know. I feel like I just kind of sit here and just talk and ramble. found strong players to start on this series. We have double Expo again. Why does it keep happening? Then GM swapped the machine for my Expo or something. Okay, we are all standing here, holy. Well, it's kind of a waste of frame, but whatever. Okay. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Top 10 engagements you don't want to lose because it makes you feel silly. Number 1, shooter versus Explosive, I'm jumping. I'm about to say the sentence, but the busy spam from the ballpoint's kind of annoying. Do they LTE? No, they don't. That's surprising. I feel like our triple point sensor is not really helpful on the retake. To be honest. Yeah. Like, I like Expo Splash, just like, why are you putting me with another Explosion and another point sensor weapon? Like, now the 52's wall is just like unbreakable. I guess I feel like this is matchmaking, putting all the Western players against. Unfortunate, but happens. A bit too frequently for my liking, but eh. Now we're just 2 Explo. I don't really want to do that. Also lazy to back out of the lobby. Kind of sucks you're forced to stick one way or the other because you never know until you commit. Like, I really do want to just play with the Splash teammate, but not really allowed to. Can I not get more than... Well, actually, no, I already queued up the Expo. I was gonna say, just don't give me multi-anchor. Got Red Shell. What do we got on Octobrush? Amber, okay, that was my second guess. Like that Bamboo, I think it's worth to learn. At the moment, not really. I don't think it's very strong. I think if you're playing Charger in this game, E-Leader is the way to go right now. Like, Bamboo's not bad, but like, there's better weapons. Bamboo without damage is just like a very mid kind of weapon. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm okay. Yes. Gonna back up here. And they died. Okay. That person fell off. Yeah, I don't think map is very good right now. It's very middling. Like, we have 2 Expo, but I want to stick because Red Shell's good and also a Burst Bomb weapon, and Burst Bomb weapons are such good teammates for Expo. I'll stick and see what happens. Monkey Pie, they get what I wanted, but I think the other person has the same thought process of like, ooh, Burst Bomb weapon, I'm Explode, smile. Funny. The no-shell emote, yeah, it's my favorite. I like personality-wise, it like fits the most, honestly. Bad people tell me like sometimes like when I'm like trolling people, it has like the very like subtle, like kind of like smug aura of just like, you're being silly. Like, I don't know. I don't have the energy to like dab on people. That's not me. Deep Cut concert is this Sunday. Cool. Very cool. Wasn't there like another thing? I thought there was something happening the same day. I forget what it was. You know, I'm randomly remembering this because it happened this morning, but I'm just thinking about it again. Because they finally officially showed the giraffe rig evolution. Like, the name is so goofy. Like, just saying it out loud is so funny. It's like Farigiraffe. So funny. They have a DC. Goodbye, Heavy. Back to the lobby, it is. Also, one thing that is strange to me about Farigiraffe that just doesn't sound like a name. A weird thing about that Pokemon is if you look at the website, its ability is another clone of like Dazzling / Queenly Majesty, where it's just like immune to priority moves. It's like they've made the same ability 3 times under 3 different names. It's like, why? I get thematically it doesn't make sense to call it Queen of Majesty in the context of a literal giraffe, but... Alright, let's try this again, hopefully with 8 players. I just love the sound of the Stamper shooting the projectile, just so cool. I got lucky, but I hit them, so it's okay. Gross. I don't have a face cam so you can't see it, but I'm just doing like a thumbs up at all the assist markers on the point sensors and the crossfire. It's kind of satisfying, just seeing all of them. Hello, champ. Yeah, I don't know why they, like... I know why, but it's just like... Would it really be that weird to give Choreograph Dazzling again? Why do we keep renaming the same ability? It did it twice in the same gen, Gen 7 with Bark Session and Sarina, so I don't understand. Like, I guess if you want to argue they're not in the Gen 9 decks, then but like, I don't know. The other thing I find weird about that trailer is the English version specifically. Has a bunch of mods that didn't show, but not the Japanese version. I find that weird too. I think like a couple, it was like 4 or 5 or something. They all like correlate to leaks anyway, so it's just like okay, cool I guess. It's kind of cool that we finally get to see them, because despite the like immense amount of leaking, actually, I don't think we've seen the designs of any of the mods that leaked today, outside of like Barriga which we've had for like 2-3 months now, maybe. Like that one we've known about forever. But like the bird, the little like salt thing, like the mouse, and like one of the bugs we haven't seen anywhere else. Yeah, like leakers haven't even talked about much because it feels like they're just like they've like mentioned everything in passing. It doesn't matter if like you haven't like, you know, seen like the visuals on a lot of things. Like even the one trailer from today for the English version, it seemed to like show the pre-evolution for what are their names? Cerulege, and I'm blanking on the other one. The Fire Psychic Fire Ghost Warrior mons, whatever they're called. I'm blanking on the other. I just like Cerulege. Yeah, so stand up here together. Surely nothing will go wrong with this. We will definitely not get blasted by the Zuka in like 5 seconds. Help. Thank you. I don't have a QSJ sub anyway right now. Oh. Wow, you just deleted that. I was gonna throw the rain there to force the crab player to like ball or something. He just murdered them. Why didn't you drop? Cool. Remember Dance and Sword and Shield? Yeah, to be honest, Gen 8's my least favorite gen by like a wide margin. Specifically Sword and Shield, I just don't like those games. The thing about Pokemon to me is like, I'm like critical of a lot of the modern gens because I don't think they're like really good single player games anymore, but I'm always just like, I'm too attached to the IP and I just like seeing the new model designs and like the new abilities, like how they go in a meta game, like stuff like that always interests me. So even if the game is like whatever, which is how I felt about Sword and Shield, then I'm just like, there's still elements I like in there, at the least. Yeah, I think ever since like Black and White 2, that was like Black and White 2 era-ish was like the pinnacle of like them as like single player games, like easily. Like the games do their job and like they function like fine now. It's just like as a single player game, like it's just like it doesn't feel like they focus on that at all anymore. It's just like you just have like you like fill out the checklist and you're good basically. I always like looking at the mods and stuff like that. Like yeah, Gen 8's my least favorite gen on the whole by far, but you know, I like Corviknight. Corviknight's sick. Scorbunny's a really fun starter line. Rillaboom is pretty cool. Was meta defining for a bit. Grassy Gled's goofy. What other monster Johnny? I like Hatterene a lot. I like Grimmsnarl, even though he's just a screens bot. He's kind of cool. I like Galarian and Corsola. I like Corsola design-wise, battle-wise is another thing entirely, but yeah, like G-Arm is cool. Like I don't know, it's always like I don't like Gen 8, but there are things I like in Gen 8, if that makes sense. I like a bow. Like the first one today. I am. I don't know, like, you know, even if like the game is kind of Jesus. I was gonna say, even if the game's kind of whatever, there's always elements I can enjoy at least. Right now, to delete my whole team like that, jeez. I'll delete your Luna. Or that's, no, it's the Junior, I thought that was the Luna. Now I'll delete your Luna. And your bow. And your bow. like, slight pause. At best. He's punished the Junior there, drop something, thank you. Yeah, it feels like all the mobile game, or I'm like getting ahead of myself. It feels like all the fun spin-offs are kind of just dead because of mobile games. And it's like, that sucks, but oh well. Like, I get it, because they make money off of stuff like Unite and like Go. So they probably just like, monetarily don't have much of a reason to be like, hey, let's make a, you know, another PMD. As a reaction to like the last, not the last PMD, but like the Super was really bad. Yeah, I think it was justified in the case of Super because there's like so few mons in it that it really just feels like an eShop game you like could have put up for like 20 and it'd be fine, but like no, that was a full price game. And I kind of miss the spin-offs. I miss the spin-offs a lot because the spin-offs give a chance for a lot of different Pokemon to kind of shine. You know, get time to be in the spotlight, you know, like... Because I don't really think anyone, like, thinks of, like, Skuntank. Like, that's not a popular Pokemon by any means, right? But, like, in PMD2, like, Skuntank is, like, you know, the mon they use for the team's... Is it Skull? I want to say Skull. But, you know, it actually gets a chance to, like, exist and do something. Which is kind of cool. You know, that's like an easy example. So like I kind of miss spin-offs in that sense because I like a lot of the new monster designs, but it feels like they just like appear in a game and then they vanish off the face of the earth. Like Minior was like in Gen 7, and then it was missing in Gen 8, and according to leaks, it's not in Gen 9 either. So it's just like, yeah, Minior is a cute mon. It's a shame it kind of like vanished completely after like 4 years. I was gonna say see you, dude, and then they jumped off the map. That also works. Like, damn, Mon, what about, I like that Mon. It's not allowed to exist. I'm dead. I'm not dead. They're dead. I'm dead. On a casual stroll through the middle of Mahi. Yippee. Die. Wow, what a fun map. What a great map. Basically, I like stuff in Gen 8, but not Gen 8. There's, like, beats and, like, things that I think have, like, potential, but they never, like, do anything with it. Like, I don't know, in terms of, like, a single-player game where they actually, like, establish, you know, like, a region, I don't think they really do a good job of that in a lot of modern games. Like, Galar be, like, that, like, it's, like, even, like, the first region in Galar, it's, like, that really, like, a, like, Steam engine, you know, like, they use Steam to, like, power all the machines in that city, and, like, not a single person in the game talks about it. Like, they just act like it's just like a normal thing. It's just like, it's like, can you tell me about your world? Can you do world building? No? Okay, fine. I guess. Yeah, the region you literally start at the bottom and you go up. It's just... Which wouldn't, like, you know, it's okay to be linear if there's stuff to do. Like, Gen 5 is linear. Like, you go in a line and a line and a line. I don't care. It's still my favorite gen. Damn. Like, Gen 8, you have, what is it, like, Balloon Layout Town? The one in the middle of the forest, and it's all, like, pretty and stuff, but it's just eye candy. Like, it's just a hallway with, like, 2 houses. Like, I wish there was stuff to do, like, things to see, like, optional stuff. Just nothing. Like, it sucks. They have, like, cool set pieces, and they never, like, do anything with them. Like, I'm even thinking, like, Alola. Like, Alola has some cool locations, but some of them just don't do anything with them. Like, my favorite Alola location is probably, like, Mali City, and even that's just, like, 90+% Johto, because it's just very Johto design. It's like, what's your favorite Hawaiian area? The Johto City. Smile. Alright. Yeah, Anastar is a really cool city visually, but they don't do anything with it. I remember being, like, kind of annoyed at that, because I was just like, there could easily be something cool here. Like, I remember, like, playing X and Y in, like, what, like, 2013 the first time? And, you know, I knew stuff like Dancy was in the decks, and I was at Anastar. I'm like, oh, there could be, like, a event here. No. Nothing. And so it's like, okay, they can do the Diancie event in the cave with Carbink. Nope. Like, okay. Alright. I didn't want to know about the mythical anyway. You know, mythical mons really do just be handouts. I get, you know, screw world building. Haha. Thanks. Like, it's kind of sad, because, like, Gen 5 was, like, the last gen that had, like, proper, like full, like, in-game events for, like, mythicals. Like, you had the Keldeo thing, and, like, the grotto with all the other, not horses, but, you know, like, Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion. You have, Meloetta had a thing in the cafe, you had the Genesect event on the optional route next to your starting town. Yeah, cool thing you don't have to do, you can just go there when you get surf. Cool thing you can do. That kind of just, like, subtly just gives you, like, more world building about things Team Plasma did with Genesect. It's like, wow, that's cool. I can't cap that, you're a junior. And it just makes me sad. Because, like, I like the mons, but they, like, if they don't do anything with them, then I'm just, like, depressed. Because it's like, man, wish they did more with you. There's a guy here. No. No, there was. Like, it sucks. It feels like if you want, like, any exposition whatsoever about mythicals and modern gens, it's like, watch the movie! It's like, okay. But I wish that wasn't, like, the only, you know, means to do something. It's like they had, like, the Deoxys event in-game, they had the Jirachi event. You know, they had Manaphy and Pokemon Ranger, you know, that was cool. The Victini event in Liberty Garden. I miss stuff like that. Just, like, straight up does not exist anymore. Don't blast me, just shoot it, thank you. Ow. Yeah, I feel like the last time I watched a full movie was probably Probably Gen 5 days. I remember watching the Kira movie and getting annoyed that Kelly was stupid, but it's still just like, you know, like I watched it. Keldeo is the classic, like, headstrong, I can cure him. And, like, he can. But, you know, if he could, like he could in the game, then, you know, you wouldn't have a movie. Why here? Why there? Okay. Because I also think to like modern remakes of like how like disappointing and just like, you know, like BDSP is literally the definition of like we need a game this year. So, you know, just like do like the absolute bare minimum. Like Oras wasn't my favorite thing ever, but like at least Oras had like new content to it. Like you had new Megas to work with. You had like Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Pyro Kyogre. You made Deoxys no longer an Eventmon. Like there was good stuff in there, even if it's not my favorite game ever. Like there's good stuff. Like BDSP, I look at it, I'm like, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. This is like, it's just a one-to-one remake of the game from like 2006 that had problems. Like why? What is that? It's crazy. Oh, the cities in the Chaldean move were devoid as Karam ran through it. Karam's a cool mon. I like Karam. Yeah, like even though Oras had elements I didn't particularly like, you know, like I wish they didn't like I get why they gave you the Lottie so early, but I don't like that necessarily, and I wasn't a fan of New Malva, but there's stuff I can appreciate in Oras, like genuinely, at the least. I don't know, like BDSP, I'm just like this like no reason for this game to exist at all. And like I get you could like, you know, make the argument like, oh, but they were saving it for Legends Arceus, and it's like, yeah. But like I still would have just like preferred like a better remake, you know? That, you know, that doesn't, you know, the point of a remake is to like take the best qualities of the game and like improve it constantly. No, BDSP has the same design problems that it did in 2006. Like BDSP had the same problem when like people like when the game leaked and people got it early, right? And were like playing it on Yuzu and stuff already. Like it had the same problem with Diamond and Pearl. If you want to access the post game, okay, well first of all there was a day one patch, like not even getting into that. Like to access the post game in Diamond and Pearl, you need to see every Pokemon in the Sinnoh Dex, right? One of those Pokemon is Drifloon. You can only encounter Drifloon in two ways. One of them is it's a day event. I forget what day of the week. You can only encounter it like one day of the week at Valley Windworks. Fine. The only trainer in the entire game with a Drifloon is an optional trainer you can miss in the Ghost Gym, the 5th gym, and you know, Diamond and Pearl because it was the 3rd gym in Platinum, but whatever. But if you can do basic math that like a first grader can do, you're not gonna fight that trainer. It's like a question like 5 + 3 = 8 or something, and you're gonna be like, okay. Then you don't do it. You don't fight the trainer. You don't see Drifloon. You just don't have it in your deck. So it's like, oh, if you want to access the post game, you also can't change your Switch's internal clock or whatever. So wait 6 days. Like what? What? Why? Why is it like that? So goofy. Yeah, like Arceus is an okay game. Like it's fine. I enjoyed it for what it is. It's not perfect, obviously, but I appreciate them doing something different. Like genuinely, and also it had like actual, you know, like cool new stuff. To go with like your new like cross-gen evos. Like you had like Overquill, Ursaluna, Enamorus, which is like, it's kind of weird that they threw in Enamorus to be like a 4th of the genies like in that game, but like, or I guess. Cleavor, Weirdeer, you know, etc. Like Hisuian starters, Arcanine, etc. Like, you know, that's like new stuff. That's like cool to have. because of poor programming, you can't transfer spin to Nakata's line into BDSP from home. Really? I've not heard that because I never used home because I don't want to pay the subscription fee. Like when I don't touch any at this point. Yeah, like thematically, there's a reason for Enamorous to exist. I just think it's strangely included in RCS of all games. But, like, are fine. It seems like a pretty solid mod. Its move pool is good. Its stat threat's pretty legit. The Therian's pretty bulky. Fairy Flying is a pretty interesting typing, at the least. Not amazing necessarily, but interesting. Like, I think I had Earth Power access, Mystical Fire access, I want to say, if I remember right. So, pretty good. You had no motivation to get past the 4-gem BDSP. That's the thing, it's just like, there's no, like... Like, with, like, Oras, it's like, yeah, I've played Emerald a million times, right? But, like, I'm motivated because it's like, I want to, you know, it's a remake, things are different, I want to see what's different, and there's new content. Because I wanted to see the new Megas, because I'm like, yeah, like, Mega Altaria, Salamence, what else was in Oras? But not XY, Glalie, Swampert, Septalic, etc. Because I'm like, cool, like, these are new mons that, like, shake up the metagame. Like, I don't know, like, when you're BDSP and there's literally, like, 0 new things, it's like, yeah, like, what's the motivation? Unless you really like OGDP that much, which, you know, spoilers, it's just okay. The Platinum's just, like, a better game. I genuinely thought... Yeah, okay, that's my bad. That's not where I wanted that. Ow. Yeah, like, I never really played BDSP OU on Showdown, really, because, like, the limited format didn't super interest me. But outside of mons that were, you know, like, excluded from Gen 9, that are, like, really good mons... Oh, jeez. Like Breloom's a really good mon, you know, in that metagame, but it wasn't there in Gen 8. It's coming back in Gen 9. Like, that's a mix-up, but, like, outside of that, it's, like, your typical, like, you know, like, Gen 4 meta, right? Like, you have, like, some of the staples you had, like, back in the days of, like, Platinum. Like, you have, like, your Scizor, you know, Crawdon's, like, super buff compared to back then, so that's a good mon. Clefable's cool. But then some mons, like Zapdos, which are, like, really good, have Gimp move pools in BDSP, so, like, they're not even, like, playable. Like, Zapdos got no moves in that game. Cool. Yeah, like, outside of a few mons being better, you know, due to, like, more modern generation tools like Crawdon, like, yeah, for the most part, mons in BDS PoE were just, you know, just as good. Because Crawdon got, like... Crawdon was eating in modern gens, genuinely. Like, ever since Gen 5, Crawdon has had, like, good... Like, getting adaptability Gen 5, amazing. I think Harcold still certificated Dragon Dance, which is, like, one tool, not necessarily the tool, but that's good. I forget when it got Aqua Jet, that's really good too. The knockoff buff with adaptability in Gen 6 is stupid. Crabhammer got buffed in Gen 6 to be stupid. Like, Crawdon is, like, the mon that's just, like, yeah, like, you don't switch in on this mon. You pick something to die, and that's hilarious to me. Like, that's what, like, a good wall breaker should be. Like, Crawdon's, like, an excellent example of, like, a well-done, like, kind of frail, not super fast wall breaker. Like, Crawdon goes crazy. I love playing with Crawdon. Like, once you get it in, like, if something dies or something takes half and loses its item, it's so funny. I didn't realize how bad our comp was. I'm, like, autopiloting at this point in game. I'm just pointing at people. That's funny. But yeah, like, the point of my spiel is, like, you know, you can enjoy the games for what you want, that's fine, and stuff. I can't help but miss the things that made me really, really like the single player aspect of the series, because I feel like I haven't felt that way since, like, I don't know, like probably peak again, like Black and White 2-ish. Like I had fun, obviously, the first time I played through Gen 6, but you know, like in retrospect, it's like, yeah, it's a really flawed game, like a really flawed game. But, you know, there was still like stuff in it I enjoyed. Like I like the customization Gen 6 a lot. You know, fairy typing mix some stuff up, even if fairy typing's broken. You know, like move buffs, meta shifts, you know, terrains, which are mostly a Gen 7 thing, but you know, the idea. So, you know, I'm always in it for like aspects like that. You know, whatever Gen 9 will do. Oh, H3. The World Flank H3 going crazy. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think Gen 9 will do any type, like, balancing readjustments, which is a shame. Because, yeah, Fairy Water Steel kind of just eating. They really do be eating up there. Wow, what a great map. An awesome map. I'd say you, dude. That's so sad. It's so sad. Oh my goodness, this is just... What do you do, man? What do you do? This map, man. Ah. Yeah, like I always keep up with the leaks, so like everything they've like shown / talked about, I'm interested in. So like a lot of stuff sounds cool. I want to see more. Because at this point, that's like what really like keeps me there. Outside of just like, you know, the mod designs are like #1, right? Outside of that, just like how they play is like my like probably like on like a similar level to how the mods look, right? Yeah, the comp is more accessible, which is good. Like, I hope they keep doing changes like that. Like, I think it'd be cool if they had, like, a bottle cap that essentially sets an IV to 0 or that, or just, like, have some easier way to adjust between 0 to 31. Because, like, in the case of, like, something like Trick Room, like, it's still kind of annoying to get them on with, like, 0 speed IV legitimately. Like, I hope they do more for stuff like that. Grass type Flame Charge. Interesting. Flame Charge is a cool move. Actually, it's kind of a cursed thought I had a while ago now, but I'm reminded since I don't really think of Flame Charge that much. If you think about it, Rapid Spin as of Gen 8, since it got buffed to 50 base power from 20 and it raises your speed by 1 stage, Flame Charge is just fire type Rapid Spin that doesn't remove hazard, and that's just a really weird thought to think about. Really makes you think. That's like crazy to me, because Rapid Spin was never a bad move. So it's like weird to me they give it like 2 buffs in the same gen. Like, I guess they wanted more, like, utility on it, and, like, it to be less stinky than it was, because they had more, like, hazard removal with moves like Defog. Like, sure. Like, I don't know what I want to do with Gen 9, because I remember I streamed Gen 8, and, like, it was neat, but it was mostly because I streamed. And I think I had, like, fun with it. I don't know if I'll do the same with Gen 9 or, like, what. Oof. Oof. And I kind of got bodied on that one. There's no other way to put that. You're like chasing the kill in the X-Play, you get tapped by Rain, and they just do a backflip off the wall and 90 you. Oof. That's rough, man. It's trying to cap the zone with a crab. Killing policy. No! Never mind. The Renaricus moment. I got haunted. Yeah, Renaricus is like, thematically the Evo's cool. Because I remember doing some reading about it, and like the thing it's based on is quite cool. But I'm also just sad they made another like Ghost Ground. Because I feel like thematically it could easily be Ghost Rock, and there isn't a Ghost Rock type mon. I don't know why they opted another Ghost Ground, because they have Golurk in the same like decks in Gen 8. Like, and they made Palisand in Gen 7, it's just weird to me. Like, are you behind or what? Yeah. Alright. I don't know how open it was. I should have, like, arced up. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. I love forever. Yeah. I'm dead. That's smarter than to do the explosive shots in that context. Paint's behind me. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Ochi's. Or I'm interested in what they'll add. I like to use the word interested. I don't want to be down here right now. Ow. Ah, yeah, that's a retreat. The Barris break and pain if they don't die to that. Yeah, nice. 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 Is there more XP getting given higher rank? You can't tell. If you mean money, then yeah, like higher ranks will give you more. My understanding. XP, I don't know. That was not a good jump. A little bit too deep with that special there. Yeah, we're kind of just feeding. Even paint that side had to die. Yeah, you got kills, but I don't know if that's enough right now. Yeah, now my team fed really hard at the end. Sucks. Yeah, levels don't really give anything right now. Yeah, bonus is the same, money's right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how Crab's designed right now. Again, like, Explosure's like one of my favorite weapons, so the fact you get like an Explosion mode on something like Splashing and combo off burst bombs, and like, you can follow her to help extend your life, stall things out, you know, not instant time when there's a special at you necessarily, like, it's really good. Big Crab fan. Not a fan of the end of that game. Airspray kinda for the YOLO play. I don't know why. Yeah, leveling doesn't do anything right now. What should I have on this? Okay. It's like funny, I'm like autopiloting so much with Explo. I'll talk about Pokemon. Fuckman. Game outplay doesn't function. L3 is just like massive class. There's just no reason to pick L3 at the moment. A shame. Yeah, like the whole reason curling worked on the vanilla L3 is because you had the ability to like paint your self-sufficient with 99 damage. You had a good ink efficiency, high paint output, Polar helped extend your life, so and stuff like Turf War was super good because you could just like easily move from point A to point B, and you could pop Bowler if you feel like you're gonna die, and then just reset the thing, pop the Bowler, use the thing. Like, yeah, it worked in the context of the VL3 and 2 in Turf, but yeah, there's no synergy with crap going on there at all. Nothing to speak of. It's a shame. And I'm assuming the second L3 would get like a Burst Bomb or a Splash Wall. I think both are good subs for it, it just needs a special to complement it. How many Explos its rotation? I know why, it's like, I think it's a good Explo rotation, the Flame on it, but... Alright, you two. You pick dinky guns. Impress me with your special output, mainly the YouTuber. If you fizzy spam, you're winning in my heart with the arrow. We're fighting double Expo, that's mad funny. Or Suka, that'd be pretty great. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Nice. Or how many... Okay. Epic neutral game, everyone. Epic approach game. Oh my goodness. What was that, like 6 rolls in a row? Die. Oh my god. Nah, I feel like if anything gets Burst Trizuka, it's Carbon. And part of me is saying that because I want it. Like, I just think Carbon deserves that. But, like, if Carbon got Burzuka, like, damn. That's crazy. That's super good. Yeah, like that kid just like screams Carbon to me because Carbon's such like a baby range weapon that, you know, I get the logic of putting Zipcaster. But like no, if they did Burst Trizuka Carbon, like no, dude, the usage rate on that in like a mode like TC, like god, that would actually be everywhere. Cause I don't know what other special you'd really give it, because like a lot of things would like work fine for it, but like not Rain. I mean, Burst Rain's pretty legit in TC still. Like, it wouldn't have the X factor of Zuka, but like, it'd still be good. They've never done Burst Rain, which is something I always lamented in S2, because like Burst Rain would be so sick on like combo weapons. When Char asked me to help him out in the one video where people were picking like weapon kits they want, I said just like screw it, give Burst Rain to Undercover so it vomits like 8 Rains a game, like 2600 paint, and just combos, and Undercover could like defend itself. So people don't just like run over it. That's like what I would want on Undercover. Yeah, no, Burst Rain would be crazy though. It'd be good. Burst Rain would be horrifying though. You're just minding your own business sitting above a ledge and the dude just like burst combos you with the vertical, or alternatively they're just like sharking somewhere. You see the icon glowing on the Carbon, you're just like, I'm not allowed to stand anywhere, I'm just gonna get blasted. Like even on shot, I get that feeling on maps like Mincemeat, like sitting on the plat. I see the icon lit up for the shot. I'm like, dude, if he's sharking on the left, like he's just gonna like melt 2 of us in one shot. Like I'm so scared. It's a little wild in this game. That's crazy because like yeah, you only get like 3 shots, right? Like it's like also good because it only gets 3 shots. Like once you pop it, like you're already on your way to another one. Like, Zuko's like such like an X Factor special of just like, yeah, like, you know, I popped it, I killed Path 13. Oops. Lost the map, all that stuff. Is he dead? Poor guy. Okay, That jump's just oh, I didn't get a second shot off. Dude, there's like such a fine line between like the spawn camp on this map and like also overextending. Like it's such a thin line. I'd have an X+, so like, you know, like I have to be careful and not stand in the open because these maps are like so tiny that happens. Yeah, Zuka's kind of awkward when someone's on top of you. My real complaint with Zuka is the fact that directs are like on the opponent's side. Like you need to direct them under screen, which is kind of dumb. Because if you're fighting someone laggy with Zuka, like you're never gonna direct, else I'm dead. Big dog. I didn't read what their tag was. I hope it's dog related. Their name is Big Dog. That's kind of funny. I also just wonder how many weapon kits they're gonna do for like season 2, whatever you want to call it, like the November thing. It's like there's no shot they give us like all like 50 plus main weapons like getting a second kit. Like I feel like they're just gonna do like a basic kit, like one umbrella, like a couple of shooters, that kind of thing. I just hope they're good kit. Alright, man. I hope they're good kits. Because a lot of the kits in this game, it's either like they're goated or they're just like trash. Like there's like very little in between. Get the shot out of my spawn. And I know you're the I know you want to peek that. I know my guy, get it. Get it. Back up. Gotta get Big Dog. Nice, so on. What is this ring around the rosy? Walking on the unequipped ball. Wow, isn't it a great map that I can just like throw one sensor and half their team is marked? That's so cool. I'm trying to think, did they like hard rework any retros into that they brought back? Or no? It's like, I guess you could argue they kind of sort of did with Moray. I'm dead. I don't want to have Leader Expo on the same team. I'm getting haunted by an AoE weapon. Ooh. It's like, I don't know, I just get the vibe they're gonna like hard rework this map or something. At some point. Like, I'm like shocked if they don't, given how many people like express their disdain of it on like every level. Like I hear casuals saying they hate this, I hear like veterans saying like this is nothing like the old one, like, you know. Yeah, Pet actually, yeah, kinda. I guess Black Belly as well. Get him. Hey. Black Belly Rainmaker had like the full rework. I kind of Rain can probably just hold. And chill. That's fine. Okay. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if they just say screw it, like just do the whole thing over again. Because before 3 came out, like a week before, like some people had like their copies early, and they had the, I remember it was like a Google Doc that had like all the maps, and I was looking at it. I was looking at Mahi, and I saw like turf and zones were the same, and I'm like, I saw the other 3 modes had different layouts. I'm like, okay, like maybe. And then I played Mahi TC, I'm like, nope, it's somehow even worse. Like, I don't even know where you begin on Mahi. Because, like, you could make it bigger, but the spawn is still just, like, there's no, like, geometry to work with. Like, getting out of spawn's terrible. Yeah, because like even when the water level drops, like yeah, the map gets bigger, but then the entire snipe disappears. So it's just like now they could just walk up to your spawn even faster. Like I don't know. I really can't help but wonder what they were thinking with Mahi in this game. I don't even want to call it Mahi because it's just like it feels like an off-brand Mahi. Like it feels like some like dollar store. Like yeah, it's a pool map next to a hotel. It's Mahi. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Not Mahi. Mahi I know, we did not KO in Rainmaker in the first like 5 seconds. We definitely did not do that on the old Mahi. I don't know. I just hope the future maps are better, for sure. Like, I hope that, like, a desert-looking map they had with, like, the ruins is cool. Like, Flounder, they shrunk the height of Flounder, but from, like, 6 foot to, like, 5 foot. Actually, probably 4 foot. Like, Flounder's pretty, like, really short by comparison. I don't know. We'll see. Good shot. Yeah, on Tetra, sure. Worst map to use Hammerhead. Yeah, no, I've Hammerhead's like definitely like the worst in this game. I feel it's just big walleye. Okay. Try not to get blasted. Alright, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need the snipe back. If you could drop, that'd be awesome. Thanks. The quote-unquote snipe, aka like the thing that Machine and like Blaster can like flush out in like one shot. Yeah, I'm gonna need that back. It's a little map. I don't think we can afford to share. Alright, see you, dude. Yeah, this map is something. Yeah, it's fine. Junior Owlsy have a good one. Yeah, I'm dead. Pain. I was already so claustrophobic, and then, like, again, just, like, the leader thing. I just, like, never want to fight a leader on these kinds of maps. You're just, like, not allowed to stand up. I don't know about that one. That doesn't look right to me. Okay. Like, trying to hide behind the surfboard, but, you know. Just a suggestion. The Mario movie direct. Is that today? I thought it was yesterday. But I guess not. Dead. I'm dead. In 5 minutes. Oh. I'll probably look at it later. I was going for the leader. I am going for the zone. That end cap. Sad. I feel like my shots were just like not winning their fights or something. That game. I haven't seen any movies since pandemic happened. Well, like for me, I like watch stuff, right? But, like I don't think I've been to a movie theater since like 20 years. Yeah, I don't think I've been to a movie theater in like 5 years. Cool experience, but haven't been in ages. Zero and 10. Happens, I guess? I don't I don't know. 0 and 10, damn. What happened, man? Getting destroyed out here. I took her. Nah, so it's been like 3 hours. It hasn't been that long. Fine. Like the 0 and 10k is like the definition of getting destroyed in this lobby. There's nothing I could do. You're on a TV, you're switching, playing, and it's so laggy you couldn't play. You're good, I don't care. It's not like you, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, you're at a big house or something, right? Yeah, don't worry about it. Have fun, dude. Actually, I remember that because when the beginning of August, I hung out with a bunch of spot people at like an Airbnb, and we were playing on a TV too. Input lag, horrendous. I remember Hunty asked me to play Brella. I was trying to play Brella on a massive, like not even massive TV, just massive input lag on. Oh my god, it was like one of the worst like five. I don't think it was 5 minutes. I think we lost in like 2 minutes. Like it was actually unplayable. Like, I think I was fighting like a Lunar or something, like, no, just... Oh my god, it was so bad. Yeah, no, I've been there. The input lag is, like, horrendous. What's the rotation? Yeah. Sure. Nothing on Expo for this, though. But yeah, like... I remember because... It was like a 2-floor Airbnb. I was sharing a room with like Marsh downstairs, and a bunch of people were like upstairs. The people upstairs were like leaguing, and we were hanging out at one point. And like most people were just playing tabletop, and I think there was like one person on the TV, but the TV's input lag was just it was something else. Like just being so used to a monitor, you switch to what isn't a monitor, and you just kind of just stare at it, and you're like, how does anybody actually play like this? A world of a difference. I don't really have a particular weapon in mind, honestly. I don't know. Hey, Etzel. You don't have a monitor and play on a TV for 5 years. I mean, like, obviously, like, the input lag will vary from TV to TV. You can look up your specific like, brand and, like, model if you can to, like, get an idea of your input lag. But, like, once you, like, switch to monitor life, like, you play on a monitor, like, once even at, like, a LAN event or something, like, it's just, it's so different. Like, I think I didn't get a proper monitor in S2 till, like, I want to say, like, 20... I just want to say 2020. I feel like it was a long bit of time that, like, I did not play on a monitor. I just like had a really like I didn't have like a proper setup or anything. Like I didn't have a desk like I did now. So it was like a while. But the second I switched to monitor, I'm just like, wow, you can play the game. It didn't even like feel remotely the same. Yeah, I don't know what weapon for this. I just want to pick something I like haven't done like at all. Not Luga. If I really have no Tetra games in the full, I remember playing it a ton in the That's Fire. No Dabble games. But I have like, yeah, I have like 3 games on that or something. No Clash game. No Jets Vulture. Yeah, honestly, you don't even need an expensive modder. Like, the first modder I went for was like, I don't know, like a little bit more than like 100. It wasn't bad. Like, it did what it was meant to do. You don't need to go like crazy. I subject myself to hammer mini? Do I do this to myself? I feel like I shouldn't do that to myself. I'm gonna play for like a game and get in, just immediately like, swap off, I already know. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, I did get a modder in 2020 because I remember it was like when the pandemic was like just starting, and I remember I wanted to go pick it up, and they had like this whole thing where like no one could come into the store. So basically, what they were doing is like cars would like line up, like you would like order your thing, and you would like they would tell you like okay, you can pick it up here, and you would like wait in a line, and they would go like one by one, and you would like be like hey, I ordered this, and they would like bring it to you in the car. It was really strange. Yeah, it's been like yeah, it's actually it's almost been 3 years since then. Kind of crazy. The Mario thing. How long is the Mario thing anyway? Honestly, in regards to like the Mario movie, all I hope is like if it's not great, at least be like the funny kind of bad. Because the worst thing is when something is just like mediocre enough to tell like you can tell they wanted to try, but then it's just like still not good. Because at that point, I'd rather have it be like funny bad. Like just don't be unremarkable, I guess. Boy, he's ready to farm 180 hammer in like 8 seconds. Oh boy. Wow, so cool. Wow. Oh wow, actually, I did not think they would. No, I mean, a good cut so badly. It's just like a shame because I already wasted the burst bomb on this one. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what we put on the second kit. Like, I wouldn't mind if it has a triple strike or something. Well, actually, would a triple strike even work on a weapon with a charge? I don't know. It would bomb at paint, but... Ow. Best bubble. Bubble could be cool, actually. It's also sucky because I'm like, I just like don't have a means to help my team approach, like, at all. Like, I feel like I'm just like floundering around just painting stuff, and it's like, for what? What is the value of my painting outside of the raw paint? Like, it's been like a minute and I'm like, I already want to swap off because I'm just like, I feel like I can't contribute to anything outside of like literal just like kill thing and paint thing. That's not like, you know, it's not really like a proper win con. That's a Hapless here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you had a good stream. Go team. Yeah, no, I need to swap off this weapon already. I want a special, dude. I want a special so bad. The weight breaker behind the wall. What a formation. I don't know why I get the... I feel like they'll throw wall weight breaker on some random weapon in this game. Like, dude, I want to help so bad. Like, how did that not kill? What? How does that not kill? It's just funny. Sad, but it's kind of funny. But mostly sad. Game was good, you mauled in, open solid, the very feedy Rainmaker team for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, fair. I wanted to play the open rotation a bit more, honestly, but the thing with open is just like, it's just like the variance of like quality of people you play with is like all over the place. Like, you'll get paired with like, ooh, that was good. You'll get paired with like B ranks and stuff against like, you know, 4 stacks, and it's just like, this is goofy. Yeah. How loud. Thanks, Clam Goal. Yeah, I'm stopping off this thing, that's so sad. It's so sad, I love Mini so much in 2, but it doesn't have a special now. Yeah, my badge is the #1 stamp user, that's... yeah. A great sign that is. You went against K1 series and perished on stream. Yeah. That's the thing, like, it's like you'll want to play it because the rotation's better, but you'll just kind of queue with people who aren't, like, at a level. You kind of just sit there sometimes like, man. Bomb def, I don't know. Yes, yeah, sure. Alright, say goodbye, Mini. Goodbye, Mini. Maybe in November if they remember to give you a special or something, I don't know. Brush. Brush on this rotation sounds fun. I think my audio's decent again. Sometimes I'm just paranoid, but then sometimes it actually is decent, so like, it takes like a second to figure that out. Afraid about the not kill B. Yeah, we were talking about it a bit yesterday, because someone like was mentioning how the knock kit's like very middling. I think that that was like intentionally gave it a very like whatever kit right now. That's just like okay. Because like Nautilus is like the kind of weapon that deletes you, but Nautilus is also the only splatling that gets like true benefit off of the new movement system. Like you can have like a not like sharking on a wall with a charge and then they do like a backflip and then melt you midair, like stuff like that, I think is why they are just like, okay, maybe give it a point sensor to start, see what happens. I don't know, like even if it had a good kit right now, I think it'd be good, but like not as issues, like it doesn't like dealing with missile, it doesn't like bomb spam, it doesn't like either to being good, stuff like that. Actually, I don't even know what like why did I go mini again? Like Crush is so fun in this game. And it's times on these maps. Eh, kinda slow, rather wait till well. I really like this map in cloud modes for the sake of the left side of the map's actually opened up for once. Makes it feel like very different. He actually hit that. This rail is so random to me though, like why is that there? Because I find this one like wall that you can paint kind of interesting. I feel like it's like very niche, but it's funny that it's there. Oh, I thought they would just throw it. Oh, that's a bubble. I was gonna say, like, I always want to call it a beacon, but it has, like, the glowy effect around it to tell you it's a big bubble. Oh wow, nice vertical. That's like heavy, please. Also, it's funny. The guy booyah'd, but I think their teammate led their wells into them. Like I was not expecting to kill the machine there because they booyah'd. They all died, so I might as well go up here for fun. I say you're either sitting there or didn't move or what. Oh wow, really? Oh, okay, someone comboed off him. I'm like, there was no shot you killed me that fast with the machine. That's not how that works. Never mind, that's fair. Dude, brush is such a fun kit in this game. I'm so happy with this brush. Like, it feels like the first time Inkbrush actually gets to play with the proper, like, special with its bomb, because, like, even in S1, like, you know, it had the CRB kit, but, like, Inkbrush is a main weapon, so garbage in S1, it doesn't matter. I'm just, like, ratting around throwing bombs at people and then just, like, having the whale, like, force them to move a certain way. It's, like, it's so cool. So cool. Also, again, they do the thing where it's like it has a cheap special even though it paints like in bursts like really, really quickly. Just because they're just like, oh, it's an ink brush. Like, sure, but you're just gonna have like 7 whales like Thing's annoying. The rat. Yeah, it's like weird. Like, Not Kit isn't. Like, Not Kit, how would I describe it? It's not a bad kit, but it's like not the kind of kit you would expect to put on it. I don't know, like, I think the Rain can, like, work with it, because again, you can, like, 3-shot people in the range, which is cool. And, like, Sensor has use right now, because, like, Ninja Squid is common. That's weird, you wouldn't expect that kind of kit for it. I mean, like, Explo has the kit, and it feels perfectly normal on Explo. That's strange. There's, like, very few repeat kits. Like, actually, no, it's not... Not Explo might be the only repeat kit right now in the game. Leader Bow. Like, I could just, like, flank this team repeatedly. Get a ton of value. That's a knock hit, point sensor plus rain. It's not weird to me that you can't paint this, like, bit of the wall, specifically. Oh. Man. Part of me, like, wants to try going across top mid, but, like, I feel like I need to pop a well before I even try that. Because I feel like I'm, like, underestimating, like, how quick that is to just, like, do. I think Squelchy's really good on this map for similar reason. I feel like now would be a good time. If I want one down, so maybe not. I had the timing down, but didn't really get help on the pinching part. Kind of just like 2 solo kill. Oh, I didn't realize that line was on me. Oops. I think there's actually better Wavebreaker maps than this one. It's like nice here, but I think there's like Waybreaker on maps like Hagglefish Zones is just like really strong. We keep having the same idea in trading. The Ingbrush hive mind right now. I like how low scoring this game is though. Nice. Ah. Okay, well... Oh, they got 2 power clones actually, wait, that's sick. Oh, and they got a bubble up? Ooh, damn. Did they really not know I'm here? No. No. I know. I thought they knew I was there. Like, I bobbed out of the ink like once, but I guess from their POV I was under the ledge, so unless they heard it, they wouldn't notice. Disgusting brushing. I mean, that's just ink brush, it's not even trolling. Ink brush just plays it a way that looks like it's trolling, but it's not. You go behind the person, you run around, and then they don't know you're there, then you make the play, and then they're like, what the heck, when did you get there? That's ink brush. I would never bully on stream. Never. Not once. Yeah, just play like the one Germa video. I forget like the full title of it. It's like the rat movie or whatever it is. Like, I hate mashing. Why'd they make the brush hit so fun? I'm not bad at it, but like... Man. You quoted a lot for someone who's never watched it. You should watch it. It's like 5 minutes. That's probably more than 5 minutes. I love Thunder. Our comp is funky. Oh, yeah, I never got it. 10 minutes, that's what I thought. It was like around there. Go, my whales, go. Oh. Yay, I'm just assisting things. I'm the Crossfire Rat. The rarest of all rats. They finally made Inkbrush have a kit where it combos off its teammates. The Crossfire Rat never fails. I think it's like they say that we stalk at night, we sneak at night, where the rat, something like that. No! No! You can't defeat the Crossfire Rat, no! I think I need to get more whales to be the proper Crossfire Rat. The Crossfire Rat. The Crossfire Rat. I feel like this is genuinely like the most fun whale weapon in the game. Like, just having whale on something that like moves like this is so funny. Oh wait. Go in again. Go, go, go. Oh. Okay. I'll become the flank rat. No. Yeah, we're kind of bullying them at this point. I'm just trading nonstop this game. That guy's no run speed. I was like, why are you so slow? Flatline. Alright, this time for sure. Ah, the bigger brush is bullying. Look at this. The third brush is even bigger than the first two. I feel like it's just going to be the two of them forever. Like, I feel like the idea of another brush is kind of like already encompassed by the Splatana, because Splatana does a similar thing where it like swipes to throw hitboxes. It has like the slash to one shot. Like, I feel like that's like the closest we'll get to another brush. I don't know what else you can really do that isn't like kind of unnecessary, I guess. There's some weapons in this game that kind of feel like bloated, like if they took a Clash and Gutu, where I don't really think a lot of people would really care very much. Having Clash and Luna in the same game is kind of weird. You want me to just like play the song I'm talking about on stream? Cause like I could just do that. But, like out of context, if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, it's just gonna be super silly, but whatever.
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
That's there you go. That's your rat song. The octobrush is the giant rat that was filtering me from doing what I wanted to do. Ow. Bully the crab! Bully the crab! But I'm no lagging. We just crossed path. Okay. I don't really super care about that guy. I actually kind of want a world playing. Kinda. That's the part where I'm super weak. Are we taking turns? We're taking turns. Oh my god, these whales. Why did they spread like that? That was horrifying. Oh. That's so much ink recovery. That's not necessary. Oh, this might be bad jump. Nah, that's okay. Here, bye, teammate. Are you actually... Why would you swing there? Okay. I'm like expecting them to swim at like a better angle for that. And just sat on all of the lasers. I wanna be dumb. I'm impatient. I am rat. Hey, I forgot that's a sponge. That's so well. Actually, no, it's not solo, but it's like yeah, it was very targeted. I forget you can do that. Actually, totally forgot you can do that. Yeah, the left side flank on Clan Blitz is kind of crazy because like, I think it's only open in Clan Blitz. Actually, no, it's open in Rainmaker too. I think. Yeah, you can go left in Rainmaker too. But it's one of those flanks that's just like so out of your way. Like if your whole team's trying to play the middle of the map, and someone goes back there, like you have to like rotate back up the ramp to even like look at it. I might make this like last one. I've been going for like 4 hours ish. Let's check a fan spread. Group meowing session in 10 minutes. What if I end in 5 minutes? Then where does your meowing session go, Cooker? What happens then? In DM. Okay. Fair man. Oh, our comp is kinda whack. Their comp is slightly less whack. You have double hammer, that's what I'm getting at. Not good. You have double hammer jetpack. Wow. LP's won! Hammer player died, I'm so shocked. See, that's the Trizuka Carbon we're talking about, right? Yeah, totally. Field rat! More rats! Like, are you going back or what? SI, you're kind of sitting there. Why did they sit there? Bro. It is the rat battle now. Recovered the ball. Actually, I want to do. Okay, well, I was gonna say I want to do the stupid thing, but now I can't. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I could. Why can you do that? That's so stupid. Like, first try? Oh, I heard the clan. Oh, whoa, bro. Whoa! That's cool. That is... Whoa! That's actually a Splatoon 3 moment. That's so fun. You tried to smack me. I'm having it my way. Oh wait, hold on. It's the free vacuum kill I talked about, yay! I do it again. I only have 6. Hi, when did you get there? Waste one. And I'll do it again, too. Oh, what?! Okay. Oh, someone left. Howard, you couldn't handle my rat. I'll do it again. Hey. Oh, whoa, you can't stop the rat. What do you think you're doing? Only the rat chooses when to go in. No. I found the rat. I did it. Ah, one sec. Okay. Had to answer a phone call. I think it's a good time to end for me anyway, though. Because I have to go do a thing in a few minutes anyway, so. Oh, good. Was fun. I think we climbed from 4,800 to 6,000, if I'm not mistaken, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Probably stream again tomorrow, same time, same deal. Be there if you want to say hi, all that fun stuff. It was cool. Yeah, thank you for vibing. I gotta go do a thing. Have a great day. I'll see you. I'll upload this VOD later on the VOD channel on YouTube. Yeah. I ran up and down the stairs. I'm good. Alright, I'll see you. Have a good one.